stomach churns around and around. The bile within is unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge. Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
He is so afraid, so afraid of everyone. Besides you, who he ought to fear most. You could do so much better, milady. I won't lay so much as a talon on him. I wouldn't rob you of that delight. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized. We all kill what we love most. In time. You like him for more than his looks, but he will never believe that. Why not make him a pretty corpse? Why not whisper it while you twist a knife? Or have a love confession be the final words between you? It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours. I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet lady.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world. As your hand approaches his body, it wavers. It longs to close around his throat.
Hello. Looking for a cuddle? Although, you don't look entirely yourself. What's going on in that head of yours? All right. Talk quickly, then.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
How flattering. And disturbing. You could have talked to me before things got murderously bad, you know. We are technically in this together. Whatever it is that's controlling you, we can fight it. I know that better than anyone.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile, and you faint in a dizzy blur. You are not yourself. All control is gone.
This thing won't have you. It won't win. We ask before we bite. You're cute, you know. In another life, we might have been friends.
Your hands are raw and bloody as every inkling of your urge yearns you to tear your bindings.
Easy now, darling. You've got this. And I've got you. You'd do the same to me. Now just relax. Dawn isn't far off.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly. You once again inhabit your own mind.
Now that you're back with us, we need to have a talk. You're not alone in this. None of us are. We can even compare notes if you like. But whatever this is, you will get through it. And I'll be here to make sure you do. Anyway, it's a brand new day. I'm sure we'll find lots of people for you to kill.
You are worried. I will... It is done.
Good morning. Thank you for not killing me the other night. Are you all right now, or is today a I will wed you with a delicate veil of blood blooming over your white curls kind of day? I'm also worried about me, but I seem to somehow be worried about you more. You give me something to care for, and that's worth the peril. Cazador, sired 7 spawn, me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
I know you have your personal demons to contend with. But if I...
All right, some...
I'll look after myself. You look after you. If we each do up, let's go, go, go.
Glad to see we all made it through the night intact.
promising sign that we may be able to curb those urges of yours. Now, as the saying goes, what's left undone should be left unspoken. Is there some lighter subject you wish to discuss?
An open tomb. Nothing. It must have been disarmed. Disc looks like it can move.
Dark presence is near.
But where does it lead? A Sharan structure, going by the design.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Taking what you hold dear.
Careful, I'm right.
Awake and alert.
No one stopped me yet. Clear. Better than nothing. simple enough.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Best avoid that trap.
You do not believe.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole.
No, you do not belong. This is the dark.
You upset my plans. Leave.
Srel lacks in magic.
Srel lacks in many ways, but I do not. Leave before... My fault. Rally.
I did Lady Star's dead attack. Am I being tested?
Another fight. Let's go. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
I smell blood. Covered.
No holding back. Making my move.
outflank, outsmart.
Torre!
Something in the air down here.
Hell yeah.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible. I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. All right?
Shah's...
It is done.
I do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
Blood. What the hell has been happening here?
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit. An orphan. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You, tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you, the stench of home, and a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fit. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Raphael! I can smell him all over you! Where is he? Lies! My nose would recognize him anywhere. That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me. Where is he? Spit it out. Now! Bold of you. Stupid, but bold.
Step quick.
Where do I go from here?
I will ascend. Fall, damn you.
This is gonna feel good. Come on, Karlak. Show me. Let's cook with fire, baby. Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me. Victory awaits.
path.
Up, up! Still on my feet. To a place like this. We'll never find out now.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave! Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not tried. A lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more. We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
What's your gripe with Alzaluna anyway, Shadowheart?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things.
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. A cavalcade of nasty smells rises from the corpse. But one of them is familiar. The prickling, metallic whiff of magic. The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Reddened cheeks, wild eyes. I know that look. And you best keep this little problem to yourself.
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed. Carcass continues to leak. Your guts cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
Stop licking the damn thing!
Carcass continues to leak. Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant. Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural. It is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
A very gory idea of art. What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
A final warning. Offer us peace now, or be devoured. An ordinary rat alone, but together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging up, but we all remember a name. Lithindor. We share who he was. It shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings. Unless you test us. Leave us in peace. There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value. Meaning. We hid them away. And keep your word, and we will reveal them to you. And you better be true to your word. I am small, but we are...
What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
ritual circle, chalked in the manner of the Hells. What infernal purpose did it serve? A ritual circle, chalked in the manner of the Hells. What infernal purpose did it serve?
Still breathing, despite everything.
On the old grave, the
gauntlet. The Dark Lady.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended.
So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful. Wait. Nothing.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems...
You don't understand. There's something I need to do. There is a holy weapon hidden away. The Spear of Night. Don't worry. This place has been empty for years. The sacrifice can't be a simple mortal. We need to get that spear.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Let's have some courage. Done.
Bring me a
Still breathing, despite everything.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would...
Finally, we can talk face to face. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. General Thorne. Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zorel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it. General Thorne to you. But yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his hump, while you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout. Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it. I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
My creations need tending to. Not that it's any of your concern. This one's broken. He once tormented me as a youth, lifetimes ago. Now, no rest for you yet, Mikan. You will serve me until I am satisfied. The devil is of no relevance to my goal. Besides, it seems you handled him well enough. I no longer hear that blasted singing of his. Perhaps I will seek out his carcass, should I be afforded the opportunity. Surely there are some parts I could put to use. Fine. I will assign flesh, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, in part, yes. My poor unborn twin. Mother always resented me for it, said I strangled him in the womb. If you can believe such tripe. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard. We're still close. She's in a jar on the shelf. Over there. This is not a problem. It is an opportunity. And it is not a choice either. You will. Do not fail me. Where's that bloody embalming?
Or I feast.
Bring me a femur bone. A good one, not the one with the marrow pox.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials, and win my
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah.
You have my attention.
I am ready.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly. You recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shah. This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
God values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Invisibility!
Best avoid that trap. Curious.
The first trial completed. The first sign you are worthy. Continue to not
That hit the spot.
fail me.
Ah, it hurts. Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Another bowl, another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiates must face.
We are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Prime spot for an ambush.
These boots have seen everything. strike you down.
Hungry for the slaughter.
My faith will protect me.
May the gods take you first.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me, please. The Dark Justiciars were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember that. And have faith. I must remember where to step. And have faith that she will guide me.
The final test awaits.
Outmaneuver them.
Can't afford to let up.
Blood follows me everywhere. Best be on my way.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Wonder what's past this.
What can silence the night song?
What's next, I wonder?
This has to be it. This has to be the Spear of Night. The weapon Lady Shah bid me to wield.
Let's get going.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
will guide me.
I can do better. I must.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Copper for your thoughts.
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show
The
great
end is near.
potential. Do not falter now. One more test.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far. All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
You better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight,
Yeah.
we're not.
There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Drink, like to eat. I know. Sorry.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him. Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the shadow.
A century.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled...
I can meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but...
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home. Pleasure.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Very well. Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open, one that will help me save Thaniel. Whatever happens, I must go alone. No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstand. With the Oakfather, I need you to stay here. Keep the good. Now, it took me years. Oakfather. It's ready.
At the ready.
Death's cold grip.
Can't give up.
Got to move.
No holding back. Coming through.
I missed you so much. When I heard the scream, let's go.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
You're already crying.
witching hour.
More foes. Halson better get back soon. Try me. Time to press ahead.
Let's turn someone inside out.
What's the plan?
On the victor's path.
I am fury. I am death.
Unleash me.
Step to it.
Some must have fallen to the curse.
I've missed this.
Let's end this.
Battle favors the fearless.
My turn.
Swift and lethal.
Tale for the ages. certainly.
We just have to buy him a little more time. No time for mercy.
Go for the throat.
Got to focus.
No holding back.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Time to strike.
Dance board is set.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can. Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. The shadows rendered him in two. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of it. It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel. No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. Look for signs of life in the darkness.
In fact, I saw just the sort before. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught...
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word. Good.
Now our roots can deepen. Together. Shall we continue?
Such a headache.
Last light in. Hearth aglow and lanterns lit, just like 100 years ago.
I imagine the vista was more idyllic back then, as were its patrons' chances of surviving the walk home.
Still, though, when you are expecting nothing but desolation, even a small glimmer of hope fills the heart.
No shadows here. Someone must be keeping it.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
No day. Night. And time itself is bad with this place.
Today you fall.
Enemies afoot.
I'm ready.
Death won't take me out.
The very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
Signs of a struggle. For all the good it did them.
This lady catches!
Once, you could hear nature's symphony in this place. Now, quiet. Quiet and dead.
I can make some animal noises if it will make you feel more at home.
You bleat well enough as it is.
What's that?
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play. Someone's coming. Someone new. Maybe they want to play. Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
That's him. Like an echo of Thaniel, remolded by the curse. We need him if we're to put a stop to all of this.
Will you play with me? Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time. Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's scarpered. I suppose it's up to...
One down. Millions live.
You watch. You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy. I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Ready for another round?
I will not know failure.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Onward.
I speak, they burn.
What's this?
Victory awaits.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Let my enemies fall.
Yes.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here, playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up. But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot. So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Well done.
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses, so instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes. As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never the right of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to... And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Do you think it's so simple? The idea definitely has appeal. I could get rid of the worm in my head and still walk in the sun. I'd finally be free of the hunger. And if I'm the key to this deal of Cazador's, perhaps I can turn this to my advantage. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me. Thank you.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. For the land to heal, Ketheric Thorm must die.
Oakfather preserve you. Only by a reputation. And in the... Though in truth, I should not be surprised. No matter how long I live, I will... At least now we can benefit from her presence. And perhaps...
The necessary sacrifice so that I can... All right.
We're going to keep... Help.
Come to kill me again, darling. Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the... He has a grand... I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure. I hope so. Because I'm not striking another deal with Wrath. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything... My...
Fortunate. It is done.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have me. Shah's armies of destruction arose from within these halls.
Those who do not listen to the reason of Lady Shah's words must instead feel the keenness of her blade.
You sound like a student, reciting words for a test without...
I've considered them plenty. Besides, Lady Shah favors action over words. Try it out sometime.
Your party is gathered.
Lady Shah.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now,
Hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Gladly.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Lady Shaw, hear my words of faith. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The Night Song is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
Person, please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Aasimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes. Let us make short work of this.
For you.
Shall we cut and run?
What should I do?
I am fury. I am death.
This is my time.
friend.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's finish this.
Victory awaits.
My word. No surrender.
The blade will not bend. 2 steps at a time.
Worship me, the prophet of men.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger. A spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Cannot allow! This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose! believe I did that. Shah will disown me. Now I'm truly lost.
You were already lost, little warrior. A lost child, frightened by wolves.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a staring... But that will come later. You have done what we... Are you ready? To kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. But there's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
Ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
With her free, Ketheric is exposed. We only have to strike.
Almighty, forgive me.
Oh, there you are. I was very close to worrying about you, Shadow.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to... When the chance...
There's an elithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute, like a kitten roaring at a tiger. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
To the death.
Got to concentrate.
Time to strike. What now?
Another step forward.
Unleash me! Sylvanas, guide my step.
ready.
On my way.
Will ascend. Make way.
Well, so much for peace. Into the bloody fray.
We shall prevail.
On the victor's path. Of course.
Torre!
Need to act fast. Moving.
I will ascend. On the move.
Nothing important is ever easy. Light on my feet.
Battle favors the fearless.
No choice but to keep going.
Another parasite. Collected.
Let
It
none
might be
escape
useful.
to warn the army. Not until we've put Ketherick down. As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. A final audience with Ketherick Thorm awaits. Ha! Keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded. Fair enough. The time has come.
catch a break.
It seems. I see you, shapeshifter.
Don't give me trouble now.
A letter from Kethbrig's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
What have you done? What have you done to me? Impossible. You are a thrall. A slave. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break. You.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name? After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough. This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
On my way.
Behold the dance of death. Very well.
The scent of blood is in the air. No time to spare!
What should I do? Onward.
Consider my hackles raised. Blade spared.
Karlak, it's go time. Find a route.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Swords meet sorcery. Knight to King 5.
Time to strike. Taking position.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Blood comes easy these days. Fine day for murder. Need to find a way forward.
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick. Bet I can crack that open. Time to get going.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Whatever shall it be?
Where am I? What's going on?
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. I certainly do. Lead and I follow, Commander. Do what must be done. Nature's servant awaits.
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide.
This is an illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Ugh, the stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Loves meat. It sings chop.
Come on,
chop,
open
chop.
up.
No! No touch! It is wrong. Other. You sing wrong song. Sing other song together then.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
We must be ready to confront the Elder Brain. One presides over every gate colony.
No problem. And what does this old brain look like?
A hovering mass of grey matter, sprouted with lethal
All the beastly
tentacles
layers I've had to
and
poke my nose into.
cerebrospinal fluid.
Right. Still by far the worst.
Good.
Be thankful
Glad I
you don't
asked.
carry one of their worms inside your skull.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for...
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. You know this symbol from the Mind Flayer ship. It means annihilate. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
You did all right, Will.
You're free, Missoura. I held up my end.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Another one? All that power. Now, don't you... Oh.
Tadpole nursery, as on the Nautiloid. We must not leave it intact.
Quite right. So long as the attempt won't leave us similarly dismantled.
Caution is commendable. Boldness is extraordinary. In this case, I recommend the latter.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
So many unfortunates must have been infected in this place.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Ghaik machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane.
Oak Father, ease my way.
Can't give up. Some punishment.
Now this is my happy place.
Yes!
Victory awaits.
Eliminate.
Kill, kill, kill again.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. I didn't think I...
Zevlor.
Watching gods.
I paid the price.
And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager. I owe you an explanation. The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived? You've heard some of it, I'm sure. And all the... By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. It would be nice to think so. I won't... If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back.
whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It senses something down there. Something big.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane!
The Lash of Thor!
Of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts with my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance. I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra. I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom, Hank. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. With pleasure.
This is pointless. Ketherick is invincible so long as Night Soul is rotting in his cage.
They're dying for me. All of them.
The straight path.
We shall carry the day. I cannot falter.
Ready. On the move.
Battle of wits. Swiftly now.
Torre!
Victory awaits.
pass at a time.
This is the easy part.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Can't afford to let up.
Death is but a word away. Torre!
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Over here.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
My sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently, this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite...
Netherese? These Chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's Chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a Chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy, but working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power. An order the Death God's chosen. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? Whatever the fuck he's been up to in the last 10, he has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him! You bet you're up.
Thy hunger denied. Soluna's faithful yet shines the balance. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt there are depths to this alliance yet. Do illithids possess souls? Correct. Yet a flaw. Until such time, be availed of nothing thou dost not already know. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, the alliance is reforged.
Thanks for watching out for me.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Like your mother. Once you're dead. How'd you survive it? Family. It's enough. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long. It's almost a shame to leave this world.
It's a grim task. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply. Lady.
Do you have anything to eat?
No.
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. I would agree. But patience is needed. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit.
Leave me alone!
can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father... I heard what... By killing him, you set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Saluna as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Saluna came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then. I found last. By the time I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. It's all... I'm great.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Saluna, hear me! Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last! My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. A century of it, by now. I loved her from the moment I beheld her sweet face. Her great, wise eyes. Her father Ketheric never did trust me. He did not fancy an immortal for his daughter's paramour. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered, he and his... I was... But look, there can be no doubt.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan.
I chose to do that. For the mission to...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she...
Get to the point!
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted... When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two...
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. That it is a common right among Alzaluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You may have once thought of them as... You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Alzaluna has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems.
A debt repaid. Shar torments you still. What? See that your parents sacrifice...
We're not just fighting for our cure. I was... Well, the Blade of Frontiers at your call. Are you sure? The Blade and just...
Nathaniel rests well. Good.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.